Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. 102. 102nd stream. 102nd YouTube video. Chilling in Ark Raiders. Today we'll be cheesing the grind. Yeah, so as you may know, an expedition occurred earlier this morning. We got a new Spandy. The other Spandy went away. This one now has 2 stars up there near the name. A big star and then a small one. Meaning that we have done 2 expeditions already. So this is our 3rd rider. So a 3rd clone on Spandy. We were making his outfit. Also we changed the head. I'm thinking maybe in buying one of the nearly punk hairs. One is really punk. And the other not as much, but I'm still deciding if I buy them or not. If I just buy one, if I buy 2, or if I end up not buying any. For now it's there that he has. This is it. So we are at level 4. We've got the buffs from the expedition: 10% XP boost, 20% on repairs, 12% on scrappy materials, and we got 10 extra points. 7 extra points. We got 7 extra points. So the expedition gives you 5 skill points every time you do an expedition. You gain an extra 5 skill points. Last expedition I didn't reach the money objective, so I only got 3 skill points. But this expedition I could recover them. So I did the 5 skill points plus the 2 that I didn't do on the first one. So now we have 10 extra skill points, 7 more. Then we had the last season before this expedition. So in here, if I call it a season, I'm really meaning a period to prepare for the expedition. So that's more or less around 2 months, around 60 days or something that every expedition goes. It says here that the window will open. This is the 3rd expedition. The window will open in 57 days and 8 hours. So we have 57 days to do this. I will be focusing on doing this as fast as I can. Well, as fast as it's sensible to do, not as fast as I can. I still want to do these projects also. I don't need pop triggers, but I need for the bench scanners. So I also want to do these 2 projects. So the expedition and these 2 projects. We're gonna take it easy. It's not as fast as I can, is that as fast as we can chill on it. But it will be our main goal. If last season, after the expedition, the first expedition, I was totally convinced that I would not do any more expeditions, now I'm totally convinced that I will do all the expeditions that I can until I get bored of playing this game. I will do all the expeditions. One thing that I will not do is worry too much about blueprints, maximizing the account, worrying too much about the benches. We'll do it if feel like it. This is my stream account. We got lemons though, instead of tuna cans. Now we got lemons on the shelf. The room is pretty. Oh, now it has. We have a cupboard and a mattress. When we started, we only had a metal thing. Can watch it on my VOD or on YouTube. I'm already uploading it. Must be rendering, so you can see how the room looks like when you start. This is already a progress. Having the mattress and this shit on top. So yeah, this, as you rank up, the room also ranks up. It gets a better room. Better furniture. Not properly better room. The room is the same. Yeah. But yeah, we grinded a bit. I wanted to see if we are on PV lobbies, friendly lobbies. It seems we are. Hopefully that won't change. This account, it's my streaming account. I'll be playing mostly PvE unless I decide to go PvP. Golfinha, I will be playing PvP as soon as I get the account more or less maxed out, like the bench is done at least. Because it's much harder. Well, it isn't. To grind for Bastion cores and Bombardier cells and killing those medium arcs on a PvP lobby, I think is a bit harder, because you will always have to be looking on your back, and if people listen that somebody is trying to kill a Bastion or a Bombardier or a Leaper or a Rocketeer, they will surely rush because they want the gun if you are wearing a wool cracker, as I'm intending to use. So, yeah. The probability of getting shot in the back while you are focused on trying to kill the arc is much higher in PvP lobbies. So I first want to get the benches out of the way, the need to kill the arc, and then I will play PvP to have some fun. I think I will enjoy it, even if I die a lot. I think I will enjoy playing it once in a while. Unfortunately, I will not be streaming it. I would love to stream it, but that would involve me leaking and unleaking the Twitch account every time. And I don't know even if that's possible. If it has a cooldown or something between leaking and unleaking, I'm not sure. But I will not try that. I'm a bit scared that it might bug. I remembered when I started streaming here on the PlayStation, I used to stream on the Xbox, the Series S. I would occasionally stream. Then when I got the PlayStation, it was when I started streaming more frequently. But I remember it was a bit harder to link the account. I don't know why, maybe I didn't remember the password or something crazy like that. Or it was not doing the binding. And then also connecting the YouTube, also I had to unconnect. I even made 2 YouTube accounts because the first one bugged out and it was not uploading the streams. I ended up having to unlink everything and do a new YouTube account, and then it starts working. So I don't want to risk this bugging out and then I'm not being able to upload the videos on the YouTube or something like that. So I will not be messing on this. This is working. I will leave it like that. The other day I already screwed my Twitch. I don't know how I did it, but somehow I deleted Stream Elements from the Twitch while I was streaming, and now I don't know how to put it back on because I don't remember, and I haven't taken the time to look into it. So yeah, we are without Stream Elements. So that means probably I will not get alerts that people are rating me or something like that. Not really sure. I didn't have alerts when people followed me. I don't know why. Some reason it was not working. I had them on, but it never pops up when I get a new follower. It doesn't show. Probably now it will not even show the raids. I'm not really sure. Anyway, so things tend sometimes to bug. Sometimes you do the things in the incorrect order and things stop working, so I don't want to mess with that. So yeah, we're starting to... One thing I will want to do is I think I will do the quests all over again. I'll keep on doing the quests. Some of them give good rewards, others not that much.
Arcus seemed especially erratic after the storm.
But
Get new arrivals every now and then.
I will be doing the quests until I get completely bored of it, because I want to end the season having all the quests. They probably will, during these 2 months, they probably will come up with a couple more quests to do. And so if you already have the quests, then you will only have that once. But if you did the expedition, probably those quests will only pop up after you do all the others again. So I do want to complete all the quests. That's a secondary goal. It's not a main goal. Main goal is to do the expedition. The benches, as I said, we have not even started. We are missing some materials that I could go and grind, just play the game and grind, but we are going to cheese it a bit. That's why we also have Golfinha and Goop Me Up to help us out. So what I'm focusing is on getting Goop Me Up and Golfinha maxed out. Goop Me Up already has air benches at max level. Scrap is also at max level. I will not do the expedition with Golfinha, neither Goop Me Up. It will be just support accounts, and Golfinha will be my PvP account. Because I want to keep Goop Me Up and this one and Spendy. I want to keep them on friendly lobbies, so it's easier to do the expedition and support each other, or at least get support from Goop Me Up. Maybe. Occasionally we will go into a game with Golfinha, even if she's on PvP. It's gonna be risky, more risky. The probability of getting unfriendly on duos is already high, even if you are on PvP lobbies. It's not guaranteed that you will get PvP lobbies on duo. Most of the time you don't. You get like as fixed as 50-50 lobbies. You will get people that are friendly and people that are not. On duos and trios, it's almost everybody unfriendly. Trios is really hard to get friendly lobbies. Probably mainly because having 3 people that are in PvE lobbies is not that common. Like you can be a PvE player, but then you go play with your friends and they are not. They are PvPers, and you end up on PvP lobbies. So I think it's much harder to get 3 friendly people playing together. You might get, but getting a lot of lobbies with squads that are friendly, it doesn't seem very possible to happen. Might happen. You might find a squad that are friendly. You talk, follow. They are friends. They are talk. But if you get on randoms, you can even be talking with 2 of them being friendly, and then the 3rd one comes and decides to shoot you, and then all hell break loose. And then you will be on PvP lobbies for sure. Especially if you fight back. So yeah. So playing duos is already a bit sketchy. We later on will be doing a run on duos. 1 or 2 runs, we'll see. Earlier on, before the expedition, I did do some duos. We met. It was with Golfinha. Spendy killed himself, and Golfinha was going alone with no weapons, just the backpack full of things that she picked up, and the item, I don't even remember what item was on the safe pocket. And I was going in the exfil on testing annex, and there was a squad there, and I think they were not friendly. I start saying with the emotes, I didn't talk. I think I'll prefer not to talk, because people will notice there is how do you say, makeover voice. So I will avoid talking, but what it was not Kofinyi, it was Goop Me Up. It was Goop Me Up, the blonde character. I really like that character. And I start saying, "Hey Raider, don't shoot." "Yes, don't shoot." And then the guy comes up. "Alright, the guy says, "Alright, we're gonna let you go. Come here, woman." And I went near him. And the guy dropped me his Toro. A Toro, I think level 2 or level 3, with green attachments and bullets. He dropped me his weapon and laughed and said, "Oh, this is so funny." And they both went away. But yeah, they were in to PvP, like going in them with a shotgun. You certainly are planning on PvPing. So they were planning, but I think they found funny that supposedly a woman was there with no weapons, greeting them and saying hello. So I decided not to talk. I have a feeling that if I had talked, they would kill me. I don't know, I didn't want to risk it, so I didn't talk, I just emoted. And it went well. I ended up coming out with the Exodus models, I think. And the gun from the guy that he gave me, and he was happy with it. By doing that, I didn't refuse. I didn't need the weapon. I have enough weapons, and especially Tauros. I will not use Tauros only if I'm doing PvP, and with Goop Me Up I'm not going to do PvP, so I don't have any use for the Toro. I think I sold it. I didn't have the stash space to keep it also, but I didn't want to refuse because the guy was so happy to dropping his weapon to me that I couldn't refuse. So I took it and I went away. I could have died. Maybe if it was Spandy, we would have fight. I wouldn't have fight back, maybe with the Raider tool. I maybe would try to hit them a couple of times, but I would die for sure. I was going with no weapons, and even if I was with weapons, it was 2 against 1. And this game is very unforgiving. On that I would probably died even if it was 1 against 1. 2 against 1 most certainly. I would have died. Not much lost. I would lose the loot that I had picked up. I went into the building near the testing annex and I looted it. And I got, I think it was a models, Exodus models. So it was a good thing that I had, and a couple more items. Not much. But later on we will be going with the full loadout. We're gonna have our backpack full, around 74k worth of value. 70 something k worth of value, I think, maybe more. The materials that I need to do these benches, to install the benches, and get this going. That's what we are going to be choosing instead of me going looting and salvaging. We're just gonna pick up some materials from Golfinha and we'll upgrade this. We'll install the benches. So this is how it looks, our how do you call it? Our workshop. Yeah, it's workshop. It's that workshop. So we will upgrade our workshop, get things going. Just I think at least at level 2. I want to have the benches at level 2, but for level 3 I will not grind that much. One reason is because I will not be grinding blueprints for this account. I will only maybe use them if I have them double or something. And I still need to, I will be focusing on the upgrading Golfinha. So all the blueprints that we get, if Golfinha doesn't have them, I will send it to Golfinha. Because that's it, I want to have Goop Me Up and Golfinha maxed out. Goop Me Up just needs, I think it's 6 more blueprints. It's the smoke grenade, the tagging grenade, the combat flanking, the combat aggressive augment, the burletta, the wool cracker, and the red light stick. So 7. So it's missing 7. We did manage yesterday to get early this morning before the wipe, 20 minutes before the wipe, I went into a raid with a guy. I gave him more than 100k, around 180k worth of stash value, and he gave me the equalizer blueprint. So weapons, we are just missing the burlet and the wool cracker. We have all the other weapons, so we can produce them if we have the materials to do it. We can produce all the other weapons. The wool cracker, I do believe it's a reward from one of the missions. One of the quests that you do gives the wool cracker blueprint. So I will see if I do the missions on Goop Me Up and on the Golfinha also. So like I'm doing the missions a lot of times. One good thing about it is that I will start to remember what I need to do for each one, and it will be easier as we keep on doing them. So that's pretty much it. So we ranked to level 4, did some quests, and my skill tree I'm focusing on going to the broad shoulders, because I think for me it's the most important, is to not be encumbered. So this, if you maxed out, gives you 10 extra kilos. It's not that much, but it's enough for you to be able to carry a couple more items. So I do like this one, and that's what I'm focusing now on, upgrading to this one, and then we will grind to this one. When you're down, you crawl faster, I want to have this one also, so that's the next one. And then we will go to the green. Maybe try to get this down, but determined. These two also. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not even thinking that I will reach level 75 with this account. Depends on the content that they put out and the time that I spend playing it. First time that I start playing the game, I did not play for 2 weeks. I was getting anxiety with this game and getting really nervous while going to the exfils and all of that. I was stressing, I was not chilling. I was enjoying it, but I was too much stressed. So I give it a break until I got less gear fear and less stressed out and paranoid with people coming and kill me. And when we start figuring out that they had aggression-based matchmaking, meaning that they will preferably put you up with players that have more or less the same conduct in the game that you have. So if you don't shoot, if you emote saying thank you and all those stuff and don't shoot and all that, you will get more people like that on your lobbies. And if you are a PvPer, if you just shoot on sight and kill people, you will get people like you on your lobbies. So when we start figuring out that, I felt a bit more assured and less stressed out. I still keep my guard up, even if I know we're on friendly, because sometimes there's a newcomer or there's a PvPer that didn't shoot people for a couple of games and then is put on friendly lobbies again. And then it just decides to kill again. That also happens. So it's not, how do you say, it's not a life sentence. If you start PvPing, it's not a life sentence. You are not condemned to PvP lobbies forever. Kali, for instance, does that a lot. She goes in PvP lobbies and then come back to friendly lobbies, and what she mainly do is that she goes with no weapons or just a free loadout, and she doesn't shoot back, so she tried to have a conversation or something with the guy, interact, and if she's shot, she doesn't shoot back. And after 4 or 5 games, normally she's on friendly lobbies again. Fixate says that it's 10 games, so you have to do 10 runs to be on PvE lobbies. For what I've seen, at least until now, is 4 or 5. 10 I think is exaggerating, but maybe they changed it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure even if they will keep on letting that be like that. They have been making changes on the game, and so what it is today might not be after. One thing they did took was the feats. In here there was always one of the feats that was to do damage on Arc Raiders. So, kinda of promoting PvP. If you did damage to other people, you would get 10 creds. They took that out. I'm not really happy with it. I didn't use it, because I don't shoot other Arc Raiders with this account. So, Normally I wouldn't do that one. Only if I got shot, I would shoot back, trying to stay alive. So I rarely did those ones. I might have done one or two, or just some points on it most of the time since I started playing. But they took that one out, and the one that is now permanent is the return safely from somewhere. Return safely to Speranza or return safely from one of the maps. For instance, now we have return safely from Spaceport. This one is a constant, which makes it much easier than it was, because there was this type of fit return, but it was not permanent. Sometimes it would pop, then maybe 2 or 3 rounds it wouldn't pop, and then it would pop again. And now you can even do re-rolls, so I can go, I don't know, maybe it was already possible. I just learned this 2 days ago. I've seen that I could do this, so I'm not sure if this is a thing from a recent update or if it was always like this and I just didn't notice. Not really sure. But like if you are not happy with the place it says that you have to return, you can re-roll it 3 times and get a return safely from somewhere else. The same as if you don't want to do this one or this one, you say, oh man, I will never find the Ark Surveyor. So you can rerun. You have 3 reruns every day, 3 rerolls every day. So you can change that if you want, which makes it a bit easier. Doesn't mean that when you re-roll you don't get an even harder one. It might happen also. You might say, oh, this is too hard for me to do. You re-roll and then you get one that it's even harder to do. That might happen. One thing I've noticed is that they put these new ones, so now you have these new ones to scavenge the husks, the Rocketeer and the Wasp husks. But what I've seen is that they nerfed the amount of things that spawn on the map. It used to spawn more Rocketeer husks and more, at least on them. On them I've noticed they nerfed it. On Bluegate, I did add 1 or 2 games where in just one spot there were 3 Rocketeer husks. But maybe that was just a random thing. I don't know. Or maybe these Rocketeer husks are better than on Bluegate. Not really sure. I normally do my things on them. That's where I feel more comfortable. And Bluegate is the map that I least like to play. It's the map that I like the most visuality in graphics. In terms of graphics, it's the more appealing map for me, but in terms of gameplay, I don't like playing on Bluegate. It stresses me out. You don't have it's a big map. You don't have a lot of places to hide. There's almost no bushes where you can hide from the Ark. And now even with the Comet is even worse. With the Comet is even worse. So I don't like playing Bluegate. But the feats are much easier now. basically you just need to go 5 times to different places to where it says you have to go, and you get these 5 feats. If you do 5 feats, you do get extra cred. So that's what I have been doing. I do 5 feats a day. At least sometimes I end up doing 6 or 7. But at least 5 feats I'll try to do. And I feel like these ones now are really easy to do. You can even load with no loadout or with a free loadout if you want. And you just run to the extract. If you die, you do it again. You keep on going to the extract until you're able to return safely. So it's easy to do. I don't know if they will change it next update. Probably they will if they found out, or probably they prefer this. This is also a way to guarantee there is enough people playing different maps. If you play the feats, if you do the feats based on this, like I've been doing, I end up going to a lot more places than I used to be. As I said, normally I would only play them most of the time. So yeah, enough talking, let's get the cheesing going. So, for this cheese, what are we going to do? This first cheese, we are going without nothing. We do have space, fortunately. We need 15,000 to upgrade 24 more slots. We already have 136. We have 136 because we have 24 extra stash space that you get from doing the expedition. You get 12 extra stash space every expedition, so I'm at an extra 24. 2 expeditions. So yeah, I could just sell this and sell this, and I will get 10,000. I also have a couple of things in here that I don't really need. What do I need this much? But I also have this blueprint that I'm not gonna use. I will send it to Golfinho, I think. This comfortable pillow also. So yeah, now we're gonna go first with Goop Me Up. She will get us going with the first augment. I do want to run the survivor augment. It makes the runs more efficient. You have more stash space, you can take more weight. And for cheesing, that's the best thing to do, to have the best augment to have. And also, if you go down, you still have a chance to get away. Oh. Let's see if we call Goop Me Up here. To make a couple of cheesing. Kale was cheesing this also. I think is understandable. I do it. Why wouldn't she, just because she's a famous streamer? But yeah, she also does it because, man, it's a pain grinding this over and over again. People just want, especially her, just want to have content to stream, and doing the same thing all over again. She's did. So she had some friends that have some blueprints, like I have Goop Me Up. She also has some friends that take the blueprints and some materials to get things going a bit faster. So it's a cheating thing. It's not cheating, it's like making things. It's a mechanic that is permitted in the game, that in a sense it's a bit promoted, because like Delta Force and I think Marathon also, you cannot take items and give them to your squad members. So the game themselves doesn't let if you take an item in Delta Force, especially, that I know better. In Marathon I haven't played enough to know, but it seemed it's the same thing. So if you take items into the game and you give them to your teammate, or to your teammate, if you give it to the enemy, it works. So it's a mechanic that works if you give it to someone that is not on your squad. So you can cheese it also if you manage to get in the same lobby. You can still cheese the game. But if you go with the squad mate and you give the items, when the squad mate extracts, the items go back to you. You'll receive an email message on the game where you can claim the items that you gave to your squad mate. It works fine. For instance, if you die, your teammate can loot your body and exfil with your items, and they will come back to you. So it's also a nice mechanic for those type of situations. So if you die, the items that you have with you that you brought from your inventory, they will get back to you. In here it doesn't happen. In here, if your squad mate die, you loot the things, but you keep them. If you want, you can give them back, but it's not automatic as it is on Delta Force. So in here, this mechanic of passing items, if it's not promoted, it's well off facilitated. It's easy to do. That's what people do when doing trades. So it has all this market going around where people trade items, which is a nice social mechanic, I think. I do enjoy it. Alright, so I'm ready. Should I invite? Yeah, we can. It just doesn't matter how it goes. So Goop Me Up is going to invite me. Alright. Let's join it.
والله عادي الماني اوكي yeah.
Alright. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Cook me up. So we are going nothing. Just going play. Why is this showing me blueprint warning? Learning a blueprint will allow you to craft new items and the blueprint itself will be consumed. Alright, but I don't want to learn the blueprint. Do I have it? I don't. Okay, wind up. I'm done packing. I'm done packing. Yep, anyways. So good to go. We're not gonna extract, we're just gonna kill ourselves. Oh, let's go. So cook me up. Looks really nice. I don't know why my character is always a bit hunchback. He's always like standing with the head going down. Alright. This is a bit...
Shani speaking. Keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
This is already 4 minutes in. That means that might be people around. Oh. Alright. Put me up, put me up. And when we're ready, prepare to flash. He died. Alright, so surrender. Okay, now we have an augment that we can use with much more space and safe pockets, but we're gonna go there again. Oh, why? Anyways. Alright. Now we're gonna take some blueprints. I think I already have the anvil. Not sure, but let's take it. Okay. Only problem doing this is that if the internet goes down, it's been a while since my internet went down. That might screw this thing up. Oh, I don't have that here. Nice. Let's find it next to it. And, riders don't give up. So if you're playing this game and you see people dead in some place with nothing on them, they're probably just doing the same thing as I am. Alright, this one we're gonna learn. Confirm. Now we got the anvil blueprint. Which is nice. The anvil, it's probably the gun that I most like to use, especially against the Orc. I would run the Renegade also, but the Renegade is more expensive to do, and also it's not, at least I'm not that skillful with it. I've seen people really skillful with it, even killing Rocketeers with the Renegade. I was in one game and we were hiding inside the exfil and the guy killed the Rocketeer with the Renegade. Probably had a kinetic converter on it or something, or maybe it was just good, he knows where to shoot. I'm not that good. But yeah, you killed the Rocketeer with the Renegade. Renegade is a good weapon. Also against Arc, but I do feel more comfortable with the damage that the Anvil does. The Anvil does more damage than the Renegade. The thing with the Renegade is that you can shoot faster. So you can do the same amount of damage by shooting faster in the same time. Or maybe more damage. You probably will do even more damage than the Anvil. But it means that you have to be skillful and be able to shoot without getting downed. But yeah, it's a more expensive gun, the Renegade. And more expensive to repair also. Alright, so let's go again. Visite sucatinha. So, pick this one. And at the beginning. I could just go to the exfil and do... Oh, it was on spaceport. Should have went to spaceport. Rocketeer-esque. Oh, all of a sudden the wind stopped. The wind stopped blowing. But yeah, so no need to go. Got this in the safe pocket. Surrender. At least you went out in style. At least that. Alright, this one we're gonna get from doing one of the quests, I think. Let me see.
Arcus. We getting?
There's one quest that will get this trigger night, but I might keep it and we'll see if we get it or not. Why they up anyway? Do I have a comfortable pillow in here? Okay. And they up anyways. Should we go to spaceport and try to extract on spaceport? I might do that. Oh. Make those. Let's go to spaceport. And we'll try to exfil and do some cred. This way we'll also check if we are on friendly lobbies or not on duels. Ready, set, go. Alright. One thing I'm afraid when looting is that I got 9 minutes in here. Ready for that? Is that I find something that I really want And then I go like, oh my god, and then I stress. Oh, 2.
Raider flare.
Probably it's somebody doing the same thing as I. Oh, we had a mission in it. Nice. Nice that I've came yet. Two guns. A ferro. Nail toro. We do have a mission, this was a good thing.
Did you hear that, Raider? I've never heard anything like it. Please get back here as soon as you can.
Alright, so we did that. Let's go here. If I find Rocketeer, ask Arc Surveyor. I don't believe that I'll be able to kill Arc Surveyor. But we will find. Look at that. People are fighting us. I got a... oh, there's one over there. Is there any over there? I don't see it.
Hello? Don't shoot! Okay.
Oh, a comet. Tank. Let's go over here.
Hey, don't shoot! Okay.
Would be nice if there was another Baroness around here. Seems that we are on friendly lobbies. Those guys didn't kill the other. Oh, there it.
Hello? Okay. Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! Okay. Thanks. Look there. Let's boogie. Bang!
Yeah, let's get it.
It was funny. Oh, we did a mission. Nice. Wasn't expecting that. I think I'm gonna make a coffee to celebrate this moment and being on friendly lobbies. It's always a good thing to celebrate peace, happiness, and good fortune. So, I'll be right back. Oh, it's not showing me on the screen. Dang. I'm so sorry, man. I removed Streamlabs. Optimal Precision, thank you so much for popping on. Sorry, man. Maybe I was on the other screen. Yeah, probably I was on the other screen. Sorry. Monitor. Change. Yeah. Share message. I don't know how long you wrote to me. Dang it. OP, giving that support. Thank you so much, mate. So, I'm gonna do a coffee break. That's the problem. I could use another TV that I have, but I can't be asked to go get it and put it in close-ups. So, I'll just go like this. Alright, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I wish I knew how to... Can I make a... Let me see, I'm so bad at this at Twitch. What can I do? I can... yeah. Alright. Nice. OP. If you don't follow him, go check him out. Nice chill guy. Playing some games. He plays Delta Force, that's how I met him. But he also plays other games. The other day we started a Stardew Valley game together. He gave me some tips on how to get it going. Stardew Valley seems a fun chill game to play. I'm just being more interested in playing this one. Growing season starting. on Stardew, is it? Are you streaming? Let me see. Where do I have Twitch? Oh, you're not streaming. Thought you were streaming. You are not. Alright, growing season. Oh, in real life. I'll be growing Apocalypse Pepper this year. Oh, I don't know that spice. But I do like pepper. Apocalypse Pepper. I don't know that. That seems nice. Yeah, it's almost springtime. Huh? In 19 days, it will be spring. New #1 hottest. Ooh. That sounds something that I would be interested on getting from you. Yeah. I would get some pepper. Hotter than Reaper. Seems nice. Seems really nice. Apocalypse Pepper. In what dishes do you use it? What type of dishes do you do that you use that spicy pepper? Must be some nice dishes to put it on. The Reaper sauce is sweet, so like barbecue ribs. Oh! That sounds really good. Pork chop spare as well. Oh yeah? Nice. That's good. I wish I had a place to grill stuff like chicken and vegetables. I also like vegetables grilled a lot. Another favorite a customer told me was on vanilla ice cream with the pepper sauce. Dang, maybe it's good. Vanilla ice cream. Imagine that. To sweet it. Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, I wish I had. I've grilled some things inside the house on a little metal pot that I've got. I like to do. What is the name of it? Green peppers. Green peppers. Green. I think it's it. Those green bell pepper, baby. Yeah, I think so. I like to, you skin it off, then you salted, temper it with salt and olive oil, and vinegar a bit if you like vinegar. I like a lot. Eating it grilled. I've done it a couple of times inside my apartment, but man, the smoke gets everywhere. It's crazy. And it's not a very advisable thing to do, but I've done it. When I lived in the Azores, we had a backyard and we had a grilling, and I did there a lot of grills. It was nice. You are lucky, my friend. You are lucky. You are lucky of having a piece of land to grow things. All that. So this I think I'll be selling. Or should I recycle? I sell it. I need more the money now than I need the other things. Should I take the Pharaoh? I can go with the Pharaoh just so we have a chance. Let's just sell. These smoke grenades, when I start playing, I use these smoke grenades a lot, man. They don't do nothing. They don't do nothing, the arc still sees you through it. I really got bored. I run with them a lot of times, and every time I need them, they didn't do nothing. I just got downed anyway. Alright, so maybe half of this. Yeah, I think this seems good. Oh, we got another pint. 15. Get this going. Level 5. Maps. And missions. We got
You've
this
handled
one
it, haven't
done.
you? Go on then. That signal, whatever it was, it sent chills down my spine. Go seek out Celeste. She'll want to hear all about this. We get new arrivals every now and then, but they usually pass.
Shani told me about what you found. Something's changed. We've seen a lot more probes beaming across the skies. More crashed couriers. We've heard tales of what happens if they find what they're looking for. They might be myths, but I don't want us finding out the hard way.
Alright.
Even the slightest change to Ark's behavior
Ark
could spell
probe.
disaster. And that signal you heard? It's like nothing we've ever picked up. If they're up to something, we need to find out whatever we can.
Alright.
Good. Break open any probe or courier you see on the surface and report back what you found inside.
Alright, I can do that. Oh, we are almost able to expand our stash. So let's go again. Where do we wanna go now? Stella Montis. Dang, I'll do a reroll on this one. Reroll. Blue Gate, man. Well, but Stella Montis for looking for racketeeresques and all of that. It's not a good place. Turn safely from the Blue Gate. Yep. Anyways. So,
We get new arrivals every now and then, but they're usually
Hansen's
parched and
brought down
underfed.
the Ark machines.
None of them could have brought down that deforester.
Do we want to do this? Maybe.
Keep those signals you heard on the deck.
We might try to do if we die, we die. If we are close enough. We'll do it. Or we'll keep on running until we die. Okay. So, Blue Gate it is. Blue Gate it is. Doo-doo-doo. So let's take Alright, blue bit.
Shani here. Whomever brought down that deforester may have brought down other machines as well. See what you can find.
Alright, so what do we need to do? Reach the Byron clearing. Do I wanna go do this? Let's go. Why not? Brought down the arc.
Go to the Barren clearing.
Oops. Oh my god, there's the bombardier over there. Oh, I do need to open this. Oops. This is a nice map. Whoops. Pharmacy. I really like this map. I just don't enjoy playing it, but now that we don't have much to lose, so let's see if we can do this. Maybe I will start to like this map after all. we can do steams. I didn't know that. We can do steams. Who brought down the machines? No, I don't remember. I don't remember where we should go. Some white ball, I think it was. It was white, now it's yellow. Oh no, it was yellow because... Yeah, they make these smarties, you know, to do the quests. Spectrodorn wreck.
Go to the adorned wreckage. Hello?
Three guys.
Don't shoot! All right! Thanks, Raider! Hey there! Hello there! Okay! Hey!
Nice, we're on friendly lobbies, which is good. It's much easier to do these quests being friendly than doing on PvP. I might do it on Golfinho. I might start doing PvP before doing the quests and then try to do this. Oh, it glows now. Dang. Eee, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm gonna die yet. 3 of them. Shit. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm so lucky. Dang. That was lucky from me. Is it done? No, I want this. Okay, no. Man, how lucky was I? I should get this. instead of this. Another one. We have 11 bullets, another one. Alright, we're pretty good.
Head home at the Forest
really
Air Shack.
Now, it would be nice if I find the Rocketeer. If I found the Rocketeer, I think there was one. Oh, there's one yet. Nice. Oh, 5 bullets. Excellent. I might take this instead of this. Alright, one more fit done. This went nice. Dang, with the Ferro fighting 2 wasps and a hornet. I almost feel like I'm getting good at it. Also 20k. We came in with 100 something. 1000 something. Ooh, a comet. Let's not speak too soon. Goddamn comet. I have to try out the Seeker grenades on it. I have to try the Seeker grenades. Alright, nice run. W. Two missions. Oh, we did 2 missions. 2 missions and 2 feats. Nice run. Nice run. Going in just with the Ferro.
The job's done. I can see it on your boots. What are you waiting for?
Ooh.
Thank you. This may help us find a way to contact them, assuming we can confirm that they're friendly.
Friendly.
Back again. Thanks. That's a good first step. I'm sure there'll be plenty more to uncover, so feel free to drop by again.
I heard rumors about some signal Shani picked up. ARC is constantly adapting, and I'm sure this won't be their last warning sign. Well, if it's an arms race they want, they can get one.
Let's try to work enemies using an explosive grenade. I think I tried doing with the Seeker grenades and it didn't work. I think I tried doing this with Seeker grenades and it didn't work out. Best ones to do are the spiders. The ticks. And the pops, they are also good if they are destructive. If you manage to sneak to the pops, they are also easy to do. Alright, let's set this.
Excellent. Take these new grenades I've been working on and go wreak some havoc up there.
Alright.
You're one of the new arrivals, right? I need a volunteer to test out this upgraded ferro. Should cut through arc plating like butter. Go put holes in some machines and report back to me.
Okay.
This ferro should take a fireball out in one shot. Just don't let it get too close.
You know what I've been dreaming of lately? A talking water distiller. Crazy, huh? But seriously, with purer compounds, I could make explosives with more oomph. Would be something, right?
Would be something.
The purification system in the spaceport tunnels could serve as the basis for my designs. Would you monitor it for me?
I don't really remember this one.
I just treated one of the first raiders who visited Stella Montis, and she said that she saw others. Androids, very much like me. You're likely going there to do your own thing regardless, right? So if you don't mind, keep an eye out for me.
Our scouts have reported several raider hatches with leaking hydraulic pipes. They still work, but not for long. Mind patching one up next time you're out there?
Challenge accepted.
Pick a hatch and patch it up. We need them now more than ever.
Alright, so... let's upgrade our stash. There we go. 25 coins. $22 bullets. Sounds good. I have a lot of medium ones. I want to make another one. Let's be brave. Alright, so then battlegrounds. Right.
Ferros are basic but reliable. I've usually got plenty in stock, though most raiders have figured out how to craft one themselves.
I got my hand.
Raider hatches can get you out of trouble.
If there are others like me.
If you need more grenades, you can always build an explosive station in your workshop.
Do I want to go try do this? I don't think so. Or do I? Why not take these ones? And yeah, I feel like that is enough. But since we're trying, maybe I could take a bit more of this, just in case something goes wrong. Alright, so then Battlegrounds and Arc Probe. Arc Surveyor we're not even gonna try. So then
Attention all raiders. We've got confirmed reports of a harvester nearby. That means a queen should be present as well, so be on your guard and only engage it if you're prepared for the fight.
Alright, so we have 13 minutes. Should I go try to kill some spiders? Also need to kill Arnold. And the turret. So, 2 arc enemies. Fireball, Arnold, turret, arc probe. Ooh, the amount of stamina it takes to do a dodge roll. Ooh, the Rocketeer. Run. Leonard. No kicks. Oh, there's one. There goes one. I need another one. There we go. I did it. Nice. Alright, I don't want to push my luck. See if there's a torrent here. A turret, it is. Or is not. There's not a turret in here. Dang. Let's see if we are able to leave. Man, it's so bright I don't see nothing. not. I'm so bad. I'm gonna be so bad. Shit. Look at it. He's looking at it. Let's leave. I forgot to look at the right. I was seeing the Hornet and the Firefly. I forgot to check the right. That's all good. Alright. Okay, should I learn this? I have enough of this. Should I keep it to trade? And decide after. So we did it. Safe passage.
You look like someone who just made my day easier. New grenade design stood the test, huh? I can already think of dozens more improvements, but that's a very promising start.
Alright.
We can't build Arc-Tech from scratch, but there's plenty I can tinker with from the pieces you salvage. I'm currently trying to repurpose different Arc parts. Would you mind running some experiments for me?
Challenge accepted.
Great. Come back when it's done, and we'll see about that reward.
Alright.
Raider hatches can get you out of trouble quickly and discreetly. We can't...
If there are others like me...
Pharaohs are basic, but reliable. I've usually got plenty...
I got my hands full, so no...
Alright. So, what do we need then? 25k. Should I do some more runs? One thing I'm gonna do, I'll sell this. We don't really use them. This, I've never tried it to use on Arc, but it seems it's not very good. So it's better on players. I've never used it on players though. No grenades. Get away from the edge. Alright. So I need so many of these. I got HP, that's good. Barricades. I don't need them also. The flares. Also don't need them. think I don't need this also. So let's go get a couple more. We went up again. Nice, extra 2 kilos for us. So each point is 2 kilos. Let's see. Here we go, we have 10.2. This doesn't count as weight. Nice. This doesn't count as weight. This one is 3 kilos. This one is 4. 1. Yeah. Kilos, 4 kilos. But it doesn't count towards this value. I see. Good to know. This one counts. Alright. So, as you see, it says there 30 kilos, 10.2 of 30. And now, if I go with confirm, now it's 32. Can carry 2 extra kilos, which is half of this. I can carry half of this. Anyway. So, what do we need? Return safely to Speranza, hard probes. Am I doing?
Pharaohs are basic but reliable.
I got my hands full, so no rush with that distiller. Would be great to finish my designs, though.
Underground tunnels. Will I go do this? Oh, this is a spaceport and Blue Gate.
If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improvise.
Yes, I need the fireball, but first I will upgrade
Raider
my
hatches can
bench.
get you out of trouble quickly and discreetly. We can't have them breaking down.
This I will make a run without nothing just to get the HQ.
If there are others like me, do you...
Not to be dramatic, but delays get people
Yeah,
killed.
let's do that. I'm just making a solo run. Oh, with a solo run I cannot do. I'll have to go away from the map, so forget about it. Let's do some more. Get some more out of the way. I'm kinda getting tired. What time is it? Only 2 hours. I didn't have much to do. I'm gonna take this. I'm not coming in. Alrightinho. Great.
We've got word of a patrolling queen nearby. That means a harvester is there. Be careful and make sure you're well equipped and brought back up if you do try to take it on.
Let's head home at the central swamp lift.
Oops. There's an underway. Oh, what's up?
Raider flare, the water facility.
The water facility. This is not the water facility, the water facility. What is it?
A Raider flare.
No arc ropes. Do you have a mushroom? Mushrooms. No mushrooms.
Hornet, there by the domes.
Stand by it.
Alright. Buried City. Might lift the ridge. Then I take this one. Alright. Oh, still have to take the Toronto. I'll check that later. So, I'll do one last one, or was it? That's it. Goop Me Up is level 35.
This is Shani. Raider, the leaking hatches should be marked on your map. We need them now more than ever, so patch one up before it breaks down all the way.
More than ever. Alrighty. We have a radar actually. Do I wanna do this mission? And then just run. Let's risk it.
Let's head home at the collapsed store hatch.
Let's risk doing this. Oops, there's the comet lab. Maybe I will not risk it. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it, I don't wanna lose the radar HP. Because there's a place where I know I get a radar HP for free. By doing that, this place I've never done it, so I'm not sure where it is. I would have to look around, and with the comet there, it's not a good idea. Alright. So Osprey, then right there, particle anchor 3 and good one, alright. Thank you so much for your help, Goop Me Up. I'll see you next time.
You're welcome, Spendy. It's always a pleasure to ride with you and help you out. Hope we'll meet again soon. Bye-bye.
Alright. He went away. And spaces. And I got the Torrent also. Torrent. Torrent. I don't know the silencer anymore. Maybe I should bring the silencer one in here. What I should do. I was going to take the Unreal blueprint, should I? Turn off the wood. Okay, that's good. Healing I got, spray I got, heavy gun parts I got, trigger grenade I got, torrent I got. I don't have the silencer one, but now I don't know if I should rank up this or just make the doubles. Oh, it's the one. Let's rank up this one first.
Security sweeps are happening, but don't expect too much. They're stretched thin.
Or not. Not sure what to do. It has the vector spray also. Might well learn blueprints that I never use. That's the question. Okay, there will not. Let's check the results. Good. One. Let's need the comfortable pill. Just a comfortable pillow now. Should I take the silencer one? I don't know, now that I've decided that I'm doing the expedition, I feel like, should I learn the blueprints or not? I don't know. Should I get this one? Or do I do a duplication? I might do duplication. Seems that just that comfortable. It seems it's just that comfortable. She has everything except this one, but I think I'm gonna put this one on Group Me Up to have all the blueprints there. That's what I think I'll do. I don't know if it's the best of the seasons with it, but we're going to. Oh yeah, possible bill, that's it. The rest I need. Alright. Okay, now we're gonna make a risky run. It's gonna be a risky one. We're gonna do it on them anyway. It's a spaceport. I'm not doing it on spaceport. I'm doing on the dam. Oh, it's just a comfortable pillow that I need to drop. Alright. Fine. Alright. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. still. Alright, let's do this.
This is Tianwen. This your frequency, Radar? Hope you brought that Pharaoh I gave you. Heavy ammo punches through arc plating better than most.
Okay, that's good. 79.2 kilos. Alright.
Head home at the sunroof hatch.
Let's go with it. Good Snipes told me that he likes to run it through here. So we can go left or right if somebody pops up. Oh, I'm getting a comment. Alright, went well. Nice, nice.
Goodbye, Spendy.
Goodbye, Golfinia. Alright. So, this went well. Next session. How much is this? It's at 11 durability. 11 durability. There we go, but it still works. Okay, now we got 2 of this. Blueprint to trade. And should I make another coffee? Do need some water. Maybe I have a cake here to eat. Yeah, let's make a snack break. How is the bedroom? Oh, the wardrobe. The wardrobe is a bit bigger now. And we got a thing there. I don't know what that is. But now we got something that maybe it's a nice machine. And we got I don't know the name. Type of wardrobe with no wood around. And we got lemons, a photograph, and tuna cans. Okay, gonna make a snack break. No, I'll be right back. Snack break. Yeah, angles. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So. Ooh, the optimal precision, giving the hype, grabbing a cake to eat, grabbing a cake. Is that Snoop Dogg? Who is this? Let me see. Oh man, my glasses. I'm needing new glasses. I think it's Snoop Dogg, but I cannot figure it out. My eyes are so bad. I've been playing so much games for so long. My eyesight went down like maybe 70% in the past 5 years. 5-6 years. It went really bad. Anyways, that's what we got. Alright, making a cake. Bonnier. About this afternoon. Oh, scrap is at 42. So, what do we need? Need carpet, pre-prepare. Oh, I could have taken this. I forgot. Could have taken this. I think we'll do this tomorrow. So, in what order do I want the benches? I think we can do them all. I think I want the gear. Gear first. Let's go. There we go. Look. Gear bench. Workbench. Gear bench. Workbench. Workshop. We got the gear bench. Workbench. Workbench. We go little stuff to start with, some weapons, some ammo, shield rechargers, shield, simple shield. So the workbench was just a bench for the beginning. So we could do something for starters. Now we have the gear bench. You can still produce this and this. But now we can do the medium shield. And the tactical and the combat one that we couldn't do. Now we can do. These ones we have to advance it. Level 3. And this one's level 2. Before having the survivor, I would always run this one. This one has 2 safe pockets. It has big capability. Put things. It does throw off the ticks. Sometimes they get you off guard. No. This one is nice. The ticks don't do damage. Almost nothing. Just a little bit. I used to run this one a lot. I liked it. Alright, to level up Power Cab, Hornet Driver. We need 2 more. 2 more Hornet Drivers. Alright, so workbench, we do the ammo, then gear bench, then I want the gunsmith, we do the guns, install, there we go. Now we got the gunsmith over there. Tack. Does this follow this order? How does this change? Gunsmith. Can do some more weapons. We have the Anvil blueprint, so we can do this. So level 1. Level 1 gunsmith. So it's really nice to have this blueprint. hairpin. Can we do the hairpin here? We can. So we could already do 4 of these weapons. Oh, you cannot do the rattler at the beginning. So you cannot do the rattler. So by building this level 1, you can do the rattler. Alright. And we can do level 1 attachments. Renegade. This you don't need a blueprint. It comes with the bench. You just need to level it up. Level it up to level 3. And you'll be able to craft the Renegade. Look at that. Sadly, we cannot move it. The arpeggio is level 2, so by upgrading to level 2, you get the arpeggio. Level 3, you get the Renegade. Arpeggio. And you can also do weapon upgrades. So by having the gunsmith, you can upgrade the weapons that you have up to 4 levels. So the gunsmith let you upgrade the weapons. Normally means faster weapons, the level you hire, more durability. In case of the Rattler, it increases the magazine size. The Rattler doesn't let you put a mag on. You have to upgrade it. I just don't know why they all look so rusty. Why would they be so rusty? So, it shows the weapons in your inventory. So these are the weapons that I have in my inventory. And to the levels that I can upgrade. I don't know why they all look so rusty. We have oil. There's oil everywhere. Why would they look rusty? Beats me. Alright, so workbench, gearbench, gunsmith. Now I think I'll go for the explosives. Explosive station. Let's go. There we go. In here I forgot to see what's needed to wasp drivers. We need 4 more. 4 more wasp drivers. And then we could do the arpeggio if we want. Explosive station. Just 2 grenades we have. Gas grenades. Drains the stamina. So if you don't want them to run away from you throw this, their stamina gets cooked, so they will not be able to move as fast, dodge, roll, all of that. They will be a bit handicapped if you manage to pull this one. 7.5 meter radio. And it drains 25 per second. So that means 4 seconds. It drains the stamina, I'm guessing. So we can make the light impact grenade. Could we just do these ones on here? Yeah, the light impact grenade you can do in here. On the first bench you got. Now you can also do it here. Heavy fuse grenade level 3. This one's level 2. Snap blast and the shrapnel. Says it does 60 damage, so it does big damage. This one is... oh, it's only 30. I thought this one was 50. I'm pretty sure this one was 50. Maybe they nerfed it. Pretty sure this one was 50 damage. They probably nerfed it. This one is 80. The problem with this one is the delay. If it didn't have delay, if it was like this one, if it was a heavy impact grenade, it would be much more OP. The delay makes it harder to use on the arcs if they are moving. Only if you use like a showstopper. If you throw a showstopper and then this, you might get a good effect, because throwing this one, if they are moving, most of the time it doesn't get them. So yeah, 80 for this one, 60 for this. Problem is the springs. This one uses springs, which makes it expensive. This one is canisters. And uses some magnets. And to level up, we just need synthesized fuel. And we can level this one. We have the pop triggers. But we don't have synthesized fuel. I need to get that. So we have workbench. Oh, it disappeared from the middle. Now we got open space. Workbench, gearbench, gunsmith, explosives. Let's do the utility station. Alright. Bang! There it goes. It's there on the corner. This one to level up, we need the synthesized fuel. This one, we can do the binoculars. We can do firecrackers. For fun. The little smoke grenade. Can you do the little smoke grenade in it? No. So you need this utility to do the little smoke grenade. I wish this was better. Radius 2.5 meters. It's like I've thrown like 2 or 3 of these on the floor. I crouch and the arc, like the wasp, still shoots me. They should stop shoot you. Because it says blocking visibility from arc. Another raid from other raiders it blocks for a bit. Just a small portion. But the arc it doesn't block the visibility of the arc. They just shoot you. That's what happens. I got pissed with these little smoke grenades because I thought they were really fun to have. I use them a lot, but after getting killed more than a couple of times, I stopped using them. They're nice to do smoke. If you want to do a bit of smoke. But it's a huge difference between this one and the smoke grenade. The smoke grenade does make difference. The smoke grenade does work. The arc stop shooting at you. But this little one, I wish they made this a bit more OP. They buffed this. It would be nice. I've even went hiding inside the bushes, throw the smoke grenades. I was inside the bushes with the smoke all around me, and the goddamn wasp was still shooting me and the hornet. So it sucks. I haven't tried it out again for a while, so I don't know if they fix that, because I haven't tried it, but I don't think it did. And we can do the door blocker. This is nice if you go look someplace that has a door. It's a good way to know if there are some people trying to get in, or a good way to delay them so you have time to loot. This one requires level 3. Photoelectric cloak. This does work. This one works well, but it has a limited time use, then it has to recharge. I wish you could use the deadline while using this. Unfortunately, if you try to put a deadline, you can go to a bombardier with this. You can get right below the bombardier or the bastion. But if you try to put the deadline, they immediately notice you and attack you. So I tried it. I was really convinced that deadline were OP because of this, that we could go sneaky, but you have to be really skillful to do that. I am not. I just got down a couple of times trying and I gave up. Raiderachki, we do want to be able to produce this. They come in handy. So we need it at level 2. And this zipline, they are also nice to use if you have a snap hook. Snap hook is a bit more OP than this. Although this is 60 meters, the snap hook is not that much. But I rarely use this. Maybe I could use it more, but I don't. So to level up, we do need snitch, damage it sink. Snitch scanners. Dang, I will have to kill a lot of snitch to be able to craft the Raiderach. Alright, so utility is here. Now I think I'll go for the medical lab. There it is. Medical lab over there. I think this changes position. I think this wasn't the position I had mine before. Not really sure. I don't think it was. But maybe it is. I'll have to check Look me up and Golfinho to see if they all... No, this changes, I'm pretty sure, because it's going in that direction. Tack, 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 tack. Oh. So it seems it varies. Every workshop will be different if you choose a different configuration. So medical lab, we can do the bandage, that we can do also here. We can do the shield recharger that we can also do. Now we can do staminas. Nice. Adrenaline shot. And we can do the herbal bandage, which is also nice. This is level 2, this is level 2, so nothing on level 3. The level 3 will be the Vita spray, the Vita shot, the defibrillator. I think it's level 2 also. So we will need those blueprints if we want to be able to craft those things. So to be able to craft the Surge Shield Recharger, this I don't use. It's too expensive. Might give you a bit of edge if you are PvPing. It gives you a bit of edge, being able to heal faster than your opponent. If he's using bandages or herbal bandage, you heal faster with this, so it gives an edge on PvP. But for the daily use, with this you are more than good to go, even in rough situations with the arc. This heals 35 in 10 seconds. This heals 50. So difference between this and this, it's just 15. This one is 20, 35, 50. That it heals. The difference is that, well, there's no difference. Both takes 1.5 seconds and takes 10 seconds to reach the maximum. So this takes 10 seconds to heal 50. This takes 10 seconds to heal 35. And this 10 seconds to heal 20. But the use time is the same in all of them. It takes 1.5 seconds to apply. Alright. To level up, we need the cracked bioscanner and 4 more tick pods. So we need ticks. We need what do we need more? Snitch. Pops. No, pops we have, so pops we are good. Wasp drivers we need. Hornets. And now the last bench, the refiner. There we go. Now we got the refiner here. Refined. So we can do crude explosives, durable cloth, electrical components, mechanical components. This we need it at level 3 and this one's at level 2. So we need this to fix the shield rechargers. So we need to upgrade this, and we need fireballs. We have 3, we need 5 more, and dark motion core also, and toasters. Alright, we need quite a few things, it seems. Alright. So that's it for the benches. We got our workshop with all the benches, all level 1s. Level 1. Scrappy. Let's claim him. Claim Scrappy. Alright. Kiki. Diesel. So we need 25,000 coins to rank up. So I have space for all of this. We just have 6 space left. And I still need to put this and this. 3 spaces. I got 3 spaces left. Alright, but what I wanted to do, I want to make a run. I want to make a run to make this.
I got my hands full, so
to make
Raider
this.
hatches can get you out of trouble quickly and discreetly. We can't have them breaking down.
I want to make this one. So this one gives a reward, this hatch key, and when you repair it, there's some place around where it pops a box that you can open, and it has another Raider hatch key. So I'm gonna go with just the ferro and some bandages, and I'm gonna go try get that Raider hatch key, because I will need it if I'm going to transfer some things. It will be nice to have the Raider hatch just to minimize the thing. I was expecting to find people camping the extracts. I'm always afraid. That's a strat that some people use because they know after the wipe there's people that will be going to the extractions with a lot of loot. So there's people that have the patience. Sometimes you just go there and nobody appears. But since we are on PvE lobbies, probably that is not much of a thing. If you are on PvP lobbies, the probability of you finding someone camping that, it's much higher. On PvE lobbies, unless you get really unlucky from what I've seen. Unless you get really unlucky, will that happen? If you want to be a bit more safe, having a smoke grenade is also a good tactic. You throw the smoke grenade and just make a run for the Raider. Or the Raider out. So it also might be a bit frustrating for people camping it, just to see them leave. Imagine being there 15 minutes waiting, and then the only ones that appeared managed to escape. Or end up killing you. It's also a possibility. Alright, so let's see how are we going to do this. For starters, I won't be using this, because the only advantage of this is being able to use a medium shield. We have the survivor, so don't really need this. Just if I want to go, well, I can go with one. Why not? Yeah, I can take one. And we do some looting. Instead of going with nothing. Oh, let me take this Pharaoh. Let's take 28 bullets. And take this combat augment. So like this you can use the medium shield. You can use the medium shield. Can only carry 47 kilos though. But it's more, it beats the 37 of taking nothing. This is only 64, 640. Oh. But I am going to take one of these. We don't need money. Alright, so Steam. I got shield rechargers. I just take 3. I have bandages. Seems good, just to make a quick run, do that mission. In string, I want to take two of this maybe. Oh, we could use the plastic. We have enough for now. $72 seats. Alright. So let's go do this. I should sell this and make money. Yeah, let's see. Alright. Outfits we got. Return safely from spaceport. I'm not doing it on spaceport. I'm gonna do it on the dam.
Pharaohs are basic but reliable. I've usually got plenty in stock, though most raiders have figured out how to craft one themselves.
Did I imagine that?
I got my hands full, so no rush. If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to...
Raider hatches can get you...
If there are others like me...
Alright, let's just do this one. Might do this one after. Alright, let's go do this one. So, let's go 7.4k loadout. How much is this? 640, 4900, 1000, 1.5, 1.5, 500, 1.2. I do need Hornets and maybe I should take more bullets and Stitcher. What do you guys think? I don't need Hornets and Pops. Or do I want to finish the stream? It's 3 AM, almost 4 hours. And tomorrow, in 5 hours and 50 minutes, we'll have some new feats. So, I might just make this run, quick one. And then tomorrow, I will stream and do we'll do hunting the Hornets and the Wasps. And for now we'll just go do the quick mission that I wanna do. So we have so we can have Raider HQs. Right. Oh, let's go. Hopefully we get a spawn near the hatch, the Raider hatch. That would be nice. And there's no Hornet there. No Hornet, no Comet. Nice.
Head
Let
home
me
and
go
build a
out.
house hatch.
on like 10 points. I've seen Fixate climbing up there through somewhere else. Forgot how to do this. Accept. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, it's on the corner facing that way. Nothing doable. Dang. Fuck's sake. Almost broke my neck. Yeah. Oh, somebody already visited. Toxic. Ah, damn it. I cannot do the roll. What? He didn't take off the thing? Alright. This is more important to me than this. Oh, let's go. Exfil. We got already the hatch. That's the reason we came here. What? There we go. And this instead of that. Alright. Not gonna even try to kill anything else. That guy cleaned everything. Everything cleaned. Why did I loot that fruit? The trash net. What can I loot behind? The syringe. Take that trash net. Patterns. The current stuff. Oh, dang it. Like this. Let's start like this. Sensors I want. Batteries. Reserves. Oh. Oh, good. 3 minutes.
Head home at the North Complex elevator.
I do need to open a probe, I think. I can't do this. Rocketeer is coming. Oh, wait, right. Shit. Hello. You're friendly. Thank you. GG. Oh god. That sucks. Could have approached that more carefully, but we didn't have enough time to do it. I think there for a second he thought on killing me. That's what I felt. But he considered maybe doing it. Alright. Oh. We have a hatch key. Let's import. Alright. Will I need lamps for something? I think I have lamps on the others. So, I think I'm just gonna sell all of this stuff. And I got And then flash mod. All the fertilizers. All the pottery. All the expired pasta. All the bloated tuna. Oh. I might not need to sell the bloated tuna. Yes, recycle. Yes, only one. Yes, okay, so. Alright, now we can expand this again. There we go. Another than 84. I can keep this. Alright, and we have this, we
That
can
quiet
claim
confidence
it
suits you. Let's wrap this up.
When we need another HP, we can claim this.
Pharaohs are basic, but
I got my hands full, so no rush with that. If you run out of bullets, there's all...
If there are others like me, do you think they'd know my name? Would they understand me?
Yeah, I think we might do this tomorrow. I'm already tired and I want to wake up early. We just have 30 credits to unlock. And just this. And then this is 150. I should have. Only got one wasp. Wasn't it last one? I'm not choose the synthesized one.
You want to browse? Fine. Just don't block the monitors.
Oh, I want to buy this and sell it.
I wish the other neighborhoods would maintain their slingshot stations half.
There we go. 11,000. should have bought it. I forgot.
Back again.
Maybe I did buy it. What should it? Okay. We got 30 spaces now. We are good for a couple of runs. Alright. Guess that's it from me today. Tomorrow the cheesy grind continues. We went from level 4 to level 6, almost 7. We had managed to kill one of the wasps or the hornet. We would have reached level 7. But it is what it is. Oh, Kala has already maxed out the benches. Maxed out benches and scrapping. And she grinded it. 14 hours she's been streaming. She did the benches and scrappy already. Nice. Honey bun. I might try the honey bun. Oh, she's playing. Oh, 14 minutes. I thought she was playing for 30 hours. Let's try the honey bun. Alex, she's sweet and cute. Her voice is nice and she plays in a funny way. Entertaining. I like to watch her stream. So, if you don't know her, Honey Bun 1994 for Honey Bun 19 1994 Forge. I don't know what name is this, but it's in Andreas. So let's read it. I hope to catch you all then. We can all do all recognize all this, so I guess I will pick that. Rainbow. And bun. Does it has 2 lines? Oh. And a bun. 1 1 9 4 4. Alright, now I wrote in the mess. So I hope to catch you all tomorrow for the 103 stream, 103 YouTube video. Till then, enjoy the rest of your week. Have a good time. And stay. Bye bye.